There it is. Hello. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Sorry I'm a bit late. Oh, I wanted to go out and eat something real quick. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that because there was a cop giving speeding tickets. Like after he gave me a speeding ticket, he was already pulling somebody over as I was driving away. So like he was just camping. Oh, terrible day. My day was lovely, and then that happened. Oh, so I very fast, very quickly just scarfed down some food. So pardon me. I still have food in my teeth. Pardon the appearance. Boo them, yeah. Camping for tickets. Every time I've ever gotten a ticket, it's because it was a cop who was just camping. Like at a vulnerable intersection moment where, you know, like... Absolutely terrible. All right, let's do my makeup, but first I need to fix this camera because it's facing down. And I think that's fine. Let's see. Let me switch it. Boom. Oh, I just put in my contact lenses too, so my eyes are like... We're starting off great. Thankfully, I can probably get this ticket taken care of with the ticket clinic. If you live in South Florida, you know, usually that's just what you do. You just go to the ticket clinic, pay $50 and get rid of the ticket, but like... You get the whole stream. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon, Animu Cat. Modcat decided to go on an exploring trip around the flat that you live and gave you a heart attack. No! He was just exploring his dominion. Let the boy explore his dominion. Let me see. I think TikTok is still not connected. Let me... Come on over. Connect to TikTok Live. There it is. So if you've been saying anything witty or funny on the TikTok Live, I haven't seen it. You have never seen me from the shoulders down, girl. Your body is deep. Thanks, I know. Claiming proper equipment so it doesn't hit your insurance. Oh my god, like that's the worst part. It's gonna affect my insurance. Like, not only is it a $455 ticket that hopefully I can get rid of with the ticket clinic, but like it's gonna affect my insurance. My insurance is gonna go up, and it's so expensive already. I want to cry. I want to cry. He's an old cranky indoor cat. Speaking of old and cranky, this guy, he's not cranky, but he is old. Parky! Parkito! Oh my god! That's as much, that's it. That's it. Oh boy. You're crying at work, so join the club. Why so much? Because school's out. Dude was parked like at the edge of a school zone. And I was in a hurry because I wanted to get something to eat. That's why. Was going the speed limit the entire time until the very end there, and that's where he caught me. So. Garbage, that's why. And he, like, when I say that he was pulling somebody over right as I was driving out, like, he's there. He's just there getting tickets. You know, the school's like on the other side of the block. I'm not even gonna. I'm so upset about it. All you need to know is he needed his quota. He needed to meet his quota of giving tickets, I guess. Lawyer would be the same cost of the ticket. Usually the ticket clinic here is pretty good. Like, I've gotten tickets taken care of for pretty cheap, but you know, whatever. It's one of those things. It's one of those South Florida things that we're just all very used to. Just call the ticket clinic and they're like, okay, give me $50 and I'll get rid of it. Hopefully. Sheesh. Here for the makeup for once. Oh, then let's make it good. What should I do with my makeup today, Hobby? Since you're the one looking forward most to today's makeup look. What are we doing? And by we, I mean me. What am I doing? That's so much pressure. Well, you came here playing games. Now play. Glitter pink. Okay. Glitter and pink. Doesn't go with the outfit at all, but you know, we love it. We see it. We appreciate it. Anything else other than glitter and pink? Concealer, perhaps. I don't know. The last time I got a ticket was definitely like, might be 10 years ago. I don't know. I did, yeah, 10 years ago. Yeah, 2016. Yeah, in a different state. So that's the last time I got a ticket. And it wasn't even me that was supposed to get a ticket. I kind of helped someone out. Let's put it that way. It wasn't even me that did the careless driving. It was somebody else, but I took the hit because it could have been really bad if they had taken the hit. I don't want to talk about it. Black lips and then glittery pink eyeshadow. Okay. You haven't ordered in a while, but you just got a new phone. Hey, Pouty, what kind of phone you got? Congratulations on the new phone. The process is still the same. Yes, it is. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. You got an $800 ticket last year because you didn't have a license with you. Ah, terrible. I got a ticket a long time ago. It was 2 a.m. and there was a cop camped at a flashing yellow light. And I didn't do a full stop because it was 2 a.m. and there was nobody there. And I was getting off the highway on top of everything. So it was an intersection like getting off the highway and there's nobody here, you know? They were hiding under the bridge. And then they made the ticket more because my insurance card was expired. My insurance wasn't expired, but the card that I had in the car wasn't the most frequent one. Today he didn't even look at my insurance. He was like, "You got insurance?" I pulled it up on my phone. He was like, "Yeah, that's all I need to say." And I was like, Florida? Okay, I'm gonna use the Valentine lip mud from Decoden for my blush. Boo. There we are. And there we are. Just a little too much on the nose there, but that's fine. We'll work our way around it. Yeah, who camps at 2 a.m. for tickets? Desperate people. That's who. That's who. Who got a ticket? Me. I got a ticket. Just literally just now. No, let's see. Another time I got a ticket was on the express lanes on the 595. I was going to work. I was in a hurry. There was nobody on the road. Guy was in perfect form with his little speedometer. Got in the car, followed me, turned on his lights. Dramatic. Like he was catching a crime happening. Dude, it's an empty highway. I'm going 80. Oh, the speed limit was 70. You know? Garbage. Now today's was particularly like just annoying. And I'm glad to know that I'm not alone, because as I said, he immediately was pulling over somebody else as I was driving away. So it's like he found his spot, he found his place in the world, and it's that corner giving tickets. So to where you live, if you go over 15 over the speed limit, you get a ticket. Anything less, they give you a ticket. You can dispute it in court. Yeah, no, this one was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to pay money no matter what. I'm just upset. Justice for everybody driving down the road being accosted by this one cop. He was really keeping us all safe. And paying the state. Didn't even say good morning, didn't say good afternoon, sorry, because it was 2 p.m. Didn't say hello. Nothing. Okay, what did we say? We said pink, glitter, black lips. All over the place. I love it. I'm gonna go with a rosy pink, not a pinky pink, so apologies if you were looking for a pinky pink. We're doing rosy. I feel like it'll go more with the mood. Okay. Hello. This one, and hopefully this one. Let's see. Nope. Not that one. Oh. Gotcha! I believe this one's gonna be the matte. Yep. Pink. Shoot, where I live in Texas, where in some parts the speed limit is 85 and you still get past. Yeah, Florida. Dude, Florida. People are driving like crazy no matter where you are around here, but if there's a cop that needs to get tickets because they need to meet a quota, they will get them. They know exactly where to go to. Sneaky little butts. Anyways, how's everybody doing? How's your day? Anybody else get a ticket today? Just trying to get a quick lunch. Pink. Pink, pink, pink. Girls, girls, girls. He also had the audacity to ask me, like, is there a reason? No, I was just getting lunch. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Any reason why you're going the speed limit? Trying to get from point A to point B. On top of everything, this is like a zone that normally the speed limit is 40, but it was a school. School was getting, I didn't see any kids or anything. I think they had just finished, like, school zone time was almost over. This guy, he just knows what he's doing. He just knows what he's doing. He knows how to get that bag. I helped him out. I did him a solid. Boo. But yeah, as I said, I don't get tickets. Last ticket I got was 10 years ago in a different state, and it wasn't even me that did the thing that required a ticket, so. It says safe driver on my, my driver's license. That's how safe of a driver I am. It says it on my driver's license. Okay, now we're doing lots of shimmer. Pinky shimmer. Let's do... I'm gonna do this one on the inner corner just because it's so bright. cool. And then black lips. Right? Hope. Liquid lipstick. You had to take it on your file, one because it was in a highway and I had to speed up because of the double axle truck. Lost the load in the middle of the highway. No! I felt like I was in Fast and the Furious. I didn't realize there was I had a police officer behind me. They pulled me over, but they didn't give me a ticket because they said the maneuver looked super cool and I looked like I had experience driving. I'm just pulling you over to tell you you're so cool. That was some cool maneuvering you did. Oh. Nope, yeah. All right, I'm gonna feather out the edges. Like that. Kind of like that. Cute. I'm sad, I think this lipstick is running out. I've had her for quite some time. Since the first batch of these that she came out with, I've had my little hopes and dreams. Let me use Dream. Or you know what? Let's use a gray lip gloss. Gray holographic or silver holographic. You cried once to get out a speeding ticket. I was actually stressed because I was late for the repair guy. Oh my goodness. I always think, I'm like, oh my gosh, I could totally get away from a ticket by crying. I was more upset than anything today. I was like, I'm starving. I'm hungry? That's why I was driving at the speed limit, at the speed that I was, because I'm hungry. You know, I hope that he doesn't have as much time for his lunch today as he thought, as he was gonna have. That's what I wish for this cop that pulled me over. I hope his day gets inconvenienced by something mild, all right? That he has to argue, you know, to not pay for. Like, it's gonna affect my insurance. Oh, you know how expensive car insurance is in South Florida? It's the worst part. All right, big liner to match the bold lip, I think. So he's not whimsical. Yeah, no, he's not following the channel. He's not. All right, we got wings. We can fly away. I want to fly away. I want to fly away. Yeah! The liner for speed, right? We need mascara and we need lash glue. Mikey, you're so sweet. You're so cute. He's being really cute right now. Yeah, let's show you guys how cute he's being while I do the lashes. Oh, everybody say he's so cute. Look how cute he is. Oh my gosh. Look at this cutie patootie napping. Wow, next to the scissors. What doing? We're finishing up our makeup and we're gonna get started on some decodening. Cute baby. His name is Parker. Everybody say hello, Parker. You having a good sleep? He's been sleeping all day. He's a sleepy little guy. Potato boy. He's a mashed potato. He's a professional mashed potato. This is all he does. He's 10 years old. Or I think 11 years old. How old are you, Parky? 10 or 11. One of those. The Parquito. Also, I didn't grab any water. I still have my Arizona. Cheers, everybody. Lash glue for my lashes. I did work a little bit more on my Witcher cosplay, so if you didn't join on yesterday's bonus stream, I began working on my next Sailor Moon crossover cosplay, being Sailor Witcher. That's right. Sailor Geralt of Rivia. So before I begin today, I do need to put away everything that's on my desk, because I was working a little bit on that cosplay. So you'll get to see a little bit of it. I added a belt to the skirt. I started attaching it with the rivets, and honestly, looking riveting. Looking riveting. And the rivets are so much easier to use than I thought. I thought it was going to be an issue, but Your deco order is out for delivery. Yay! Cozy Clouds, I also passed by the mail and I picked up your hearts. Oh, they're in my purse. They're in my purse. So we can work on your journal. Your journals, actually. Oh, and your axolotl lid, which the lids arrived today as well. I was just waiting for those to get those hearts so that I could rework the design and include all those lovely, lovely hearts. The lid is yours, right, Cozy Clowns? Please tell me if I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm confusing you with somebody else. But I do believe the axolotl mason jar lid is yours. Can you hear him snoring? He stops right when I mention it. Mikey, you're not gonna stink up the place, are you? Yeah, it's yours. Okay, cool. All right, what color glitter freckles should we do? Pink? Black? Something else? Sparkly lollipops should be there soon too. Okay, do you want me to hold off on the axolotl lid until I have the lollipops? Same with the 90s journal and the pinky journal. Do you want me to wait for those lollipops to get here before I work on those? We have lashes. Wow, now we can fly away. Fly so far, so high. Right, Becky? He needs some pets. Excuse me, Parker. Parky, I'm a little upsetty. Can I get some love? What's up with your paw? It's like a little irritated. Did you step on something you shouldn't have? Hmm? Did you hear that? Here, I'll give him the mic. Anything to say to the people? Wonderful. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Scissors on the floor where they belong, right next to the dog. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you the Sailor Witcher cosplay so far. I still need to fully attach the other side of the belt, but we made this skirt by, I got 3 mini skirts from the Goodwill, and I just, sorry, there's just a string hanging out. Where are you coming from, dude? Scissors? Where? I got 3 mini skirts, and I sewed it together into a Sailor Moon skirt. Right? The belt, I am making it out of leather, and I am riveting it on. Doop. I still have to do the other side. I am gonna put this guy as a belt buckle. Boop. In the center. This is the book version of the symbol, plus the swallow and the star. Oh, so cute. Cutesy wootsy. But what's great, excuse me, Parker. Pardon me, sir. And let me grab onto this here and grab onto this here. This is the rest of the cosplay. So we have our sailor, our fake chainmail sailor collar, which I still need to do the stripes. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Our bow here is going to be held, is going to have a, excuse me, sir, pardon me. No, you're perfectly fine. Oh, what a good stretch. Talent, beauty, grace. Good job, Parky. This is gonna have the Witcher symbol, which I did make his eyes red. And yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna keep the tunic, aka the what's the leotard technically, in the Sailor Guardian costume. I'm not gonna keep it this color. I do want to dye it darker. I tried dyeing it darker, but as you can see, my dye job was abysmal. So yeah, that's what we worked on yesterday. Got so much done, and yet nothing. That's what working on cosplay is like. All right, that's just the name of the game. That's just what happens. You do so much, and yet it's like nowhere near the end. So, can I help you? Can I help you, sir? What is this? It's a piece of paper. What could it possibly be that would be so interesting? I don't know. Rivets over here. My iced tea. Oh, you know what? I did get more pin making materials from American Button Machines today, so we had a little bit of restocking happening. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. He's looking at me very intently, like I have anything to give you. I don't got nothing to give you, just love and affection. Okay. The side eye is not appreciated. The dog's name, his name is Parky. His name is Parker. He is my parents' dog. And when they're home, he doesn't care about me. When my parents are away on a trip, I do come by and walk him every day, twice a day. So he always looks at me like, are they gone? Are they never coming back? Is that why you're here? And he's like, no, silly, I work here now. You get to see me every day whether you like it or not. Yeah. Yeah. All right, for decodenning today, I do still need to set out all the decodens. So pardon me while I do that. You can look at Parker. Babysit Parker for me while I take care of this. You have the look of a dog that doesn't get any pets and any treats ever in your life. Which is a lie, by the way. A huge lie. We're gonna have to kick you out if you keep making loud blam noises, though. Okay. I have... By the way, if you're the person who got the Metal Sonic iPhone 16e case, I need you to answer my questions. I need you to answer the questions in our email conversation, please. I cannot work on this phone case until you do. Okay, we have a... Sorry, excuse me, sir. Joseph Quinn themed phone case. So it's going to be Fantastic Four and Stranger Things. A Battle for Dream Island phone case. And a Sega character. So a Sonic the Hedgehog character. Spoiler alert, it's not Sonic. Phone case. The Rainbow Axolotl lid. Oh yes, the Threes Company. I don't know if you want me to wait for the lollipops for that one. Hitting everything with your tail, sir. Good job. Who else? Oh, the Rainbow Axolotl. Good. And you know what? I'm gonna bring over the 90s teen drama journal just because I'm here, you're here, we're both here, we're all here. We can take a look at it. Tell me what you think so far. And, yes, for the journal, the pinky journal, I don't have any pink journals, so I do need to get one. Cozy Clouds, the 3 journals that I have on hand are dark blue, black, and red. So I don't think any of those fit your cutesy, wootsy, pinky idea. Let me put this to the side. Put this over here. Ooh, there we are. There's our 90s journal. Sir, I'm gonna have to scoot you because I can't sit on my chair if you're right there. That's where my chair goes. Got it. Didn't make a move. Oh, I still need to put on my glitter freckles. Who am I? Let's do dragon fruit. Doop. Dragon fruit. You don't have to wait for the light pops for the lip and mini frame. What's the lip? The lid. The lid. The lid. Got it. Okay. I got both of those out here. Did I put on my glitter freckles correctly? I don't know. I can't tell. No, I did not. Okay. Come on, dude. Thank you. It's a bit much, but you know what? We're just gonna have to even it out on the other side. Nice. Nice. I was gonna try and convince Michael to go bowling yesterday, but neither of us had any energy. So we're probably gonna go bowling for our anniversary this weekend. We had a very chill, very calm adult Wednesday yesterday. So how was it? You know, it was Wednesday. Cozy Clouds, what do you think so far of your 90s drama themed journal? Apologies for the reflection of my fan, my ceiling fan. What do you want me to do? Do you like the extra little charms I've added so far? Is there anything you definitely do not want me using? And how many of those lollipops that you did send are going to be on this guy? Battle for Dream Island phone case, Holy Peak. I need to get those gummy hearts, jelly hearts in my purse. The jelly hearts and some sparkly candy. Excellent. I need a knife. Where's my knife? Right behind everything. Right in the corner where I can't see it. Brittany, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Okay, these are the jelly hearts that were sent. Just so you see how many of each color there are. Which colors are you going to want on what? Who, what, when, where, what? Cozy Clouds, this is all you right now. So let me bring out all of your stuff that I'm preparing for you. We've got the axolotls and the Three's Company mini frame. Which, by the way, do you want this to be a magnet or a pin? Let me know. Diana, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Let's tell you how many of each color they sent. Got 5 hot pink, 5 red. Wow, did they actually? No, they did not. It's like, wow, did they actually send 5 of everything? No, they didn't. 5 orange, 5 yellow. All right. It is 5 of each. Wow. It's the first time that's actually happened, that they actually send an equal amount of all the colors. Usually it's very disproportionate with these things. When you order charms, it's kind of they just grab whatever and put it together in a bag. So I'm surprised there's actually 5 of each color. Who would have known? Magnet? Okay. Let me get a... And then for the axolotl lid, excuse me, the axolotl lid, I'm gonna put 1 jelly between each axolotl. So cute. Stop. I'm sorry, Parky. That landed right in your face. He just got pelted by a little plastic heart. And he's like, I want out of here. I want to leave. Get me out of here. Puppy, no. Parker, vení. Vení, perdóname. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean for the little plastic heart to land right on your face, okay? I want you here, okay? Vení, Parker. Vení. Vení, mira. Mira lo que tengo para vos. No tengo nada, pero vos qué sabes. Mira. Mira, mira. Vení, Parker, sit. That's all he knows. Muy bien, Parker. Se siente muy bien. Wow. Here you go. Here's the dog. Parquitos. Parquitos. She's like, if you really don't have anything for me, I'm gonna leave. Let's put the yellow here. And let's put the orange here. Buggy. Rainbow axolotls. Un perro bilingüe. He understands Spanish more than English. Entiende el español más que el inglés. La verdad que no entiende mucho. He doesn't understand a lot. He understands his name. He understands comió Parker. ¿Pero Parker comió? Me parece que no comió Parker. He understands that one. Y salir afuera. Vamos. You know, he understands that one. What else does he understand? Sit. Parker, sit. But if you don't have anything in your hand, he doesn't really care to sit. He does not care to be obedient. Parker, sit. Wow, muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. Qué bien que se porta ese perrito. Qué bien que se porta cuando quiere. It's when he wants, okay? It's not when I want, it's not when you want, it's when he wants to behave. Really quick. What do you think so far? They're kind of like, they're all facing out, you know, in defensive mode. Or would you rather these axolotls be facing in and then it's like they're having a conversation, a council, you know? Council of axolotls. What is there a name for like when there's a lot of axolotls in one place? You know, like a murder of crows, a squabble of axolotl, I guess. Up to you. I guess it's up to the chat. Chat, what do you think? Should the axolotls be holding council? It's like they're all looking at the straw that you drink out of. Because by the way, this is a oh, mine's not here. This is a lid for a mason jar. You put your straw through it, so that's why there's a hole in this. That's why there's a hole in it. There's a hole in my cake. What do we think? I'm gonna paint the brother. Thank you. The back side of this one. They should be holding council. Okay. All right, that's it. Katie thinks that they should be holding council. I don't see anybody denying it. A group of axolotls is called a harem. Okay. That doesn't sound real, but okay. I'm actually gonna paint the underside of all of these. Since they're transparent, I want them to be very nice and vibrant. Your local aquarium just got an axolotl exhibit and you can't wait to see them. Aww. You know, I know I've seen axolotls. All of the axolotls I've seen are kind of like those gray ones. They're not like that crazy looking. They just kind of look like little blobs with cute little feet. And usually when I've seen them at the aquarium, they're not doing much. They kind of just like stay there, you know? Anybody else have that experience or just me? A group of bunnies is called a fluffle. Yes, yes they are. I remember spawning so many in your Minecraft world when they first came out. Oh my goodness. I've made a few cases that are Minecraft with specifically the axolotls from Minecraft, so it tracks. Oh, by the way, for the Three's Company little mini frame, well, that one's up for now. Well, that one's also there. You didn't really tell me any colors, so I just kind of went with the colors on the image. Anything in particular you want to see on this? Because I've never watched the show, so I don't know what the vibes are. Seems to just be a throuple. The vibes are just throuple so far. So if these axolotls, if this harem of axolotli,
I can deny it no longer. I am small.
If this harem of axolotls is holding council, what are they discussing? 70s vibe. And what colors and what shapes would you like to see on this little mini frame? Can I add a cake to it? Of course. Any particular flavor of cake you want to see? Let that dry. But you see, now it's teal and bright green, whereas here, see how much more vibrant it is when you put a little bit of white paint behind it? That's why whenever I have charms that are translucent in any way, especially, like, I don't know what color you're gonna want for this Decoden cream, but like, let's say the Decoden cream was black. If I just put these clear charms on top of black Decoden, it's not gonna look as vibrant. Like, for example, just, oh, well, screen don't turn on. There you go. You see? As opposed to, you see the difference? I know it's hard because of the glare. Where'd I get my lashes? Thank you. Susie sent them to me. Susie, a follower here on Twitch, sent them to me. And where did she get them? I think she got them as a gift from a friend. But the brand, so it's like I got them from a friend who got them from a friend. Zaya Rose Collection is the brand. Zaya Rose. And they are big enough to fly me to the moon. They are discussing what we'll have from McDonald's. What's the consensus? McNuggets? Magic. You can match the color of the image. Okay. Okay. Wow. That's really cute, actually. I love it. What color Decoden cream will you want for this, Cozy Clouds? And do you want lace for this lid? In the meantime, let me... You know what I hate? I hate that all these have little hooks in them. I've tried looking for these exact charms without the little hooks in them. They just always have the little hooks in them. It's tedious. Yes, lace. You choose. That means that the chat chooses. Chat. All the chats assemble, much like this harem of axolotls. I don't think that's right. I don't feel right calling them a harem, you know? These kerfuffle of axolotls here. What color Decoden cream and what color lace should we do? Oh my gosh, they're just slipping and sliding everywhere. They're so cute the other way now. Maybe we have some of them facing... Oh no, we can't. We can't have them alternating because it's an odd amount, right? Yeah, no, we can't. No. No. Can't have them alternating, so they're either all facing in or all facing out. No in-betweens. I think we should do white deco cream with pink lace, but I don't know. Well, I mean, I think that's a great idea. It's either booty in or booty out. Facing out. They're like in defensive mode, you know? When they're all facing out, they're all just like on the offense. They're all just on the defense, sorry. Protecting the flag that is the straw for your beverage, you know? they're all just farting all towards your drink. So I can't alternate them, Adamu Cat. That's an odd amount. So there's going to be 2 that are facing the same way and they're going to be next to each other. And that's illegal. That's against the law. We cannot have that. Not in my world. I trust them to protect my drink. I trust them. So what do we think? White deco cream, pink lace for that lid? It would not allow you either, right? It's not right. It's not correct. Anywho, ow. You said you wanted cake on this one. Very illegal, yeah. Highly illegal. The colors would stand out with white. I agree. Let's get a cake for these. Here comes the charm ASMR, everyone's favorite moment. I'm gonna look for a purple cake. So if you see one, yell out. He does not like the sound of this. When I'm in here and I'm working on orders and he's in here like laying down, as soon as I start going through charms, he's like, I'm out. No, this isn't for me. It's too loud. It's too obnoxious. I see no purple cakes. Incredible. What is Three's Companies about? Like, is it a throuple? Are they just a throuple? Is it just about a throuple? Or is one of them related to another? Because then it can't be a throuple if that's the case. I see no purple cakes. So let's... No, they're roommates. And they were roommates. Okay, Parker. You're leaving us. Adieu. See you later. Sayonara. He's just... His bed is literally... his comfy little bed is literally in that hallway. So he's just like, deuces. Yeah. Bye. Actually, don't I have a little baggie full of charms that you sent me? Or did I already integrate them into the collection? You know, I have not watched Smiling Friends, but I have one specific soundbite that's on TikTok stuck in my head. And that's like, Glorp and I are going to AnimeCon. I am dressed up. Thank you. That's stuck in my head. Oh my god, they were roommates. Ow. Don't fall. Just precariously balance yourself, please. Thank you. Glorp and I are going to AnimeCon. From what I remember, he pretended to be gay so that he could live with 2 women and help them pay rent because it's back in the 70s. It was still not appropriate for a man to be living with an unmarried woman, but they weren't in a relationship. It was completely platonic. You know what's great? The show Platonic with Seth Rogen. I cannot stand his laugh, but you know what? He's growing on me. Glep's my favorite. Like, I just can't not but be like, Glep and I are going to AnimeCon. I am dressed up. How about a pink cake? Trying to look for like cake charms. It's a little cupcake. So he's a chef and he cooks for them? Ooh. Heck yeah. And he's not a perv? Crazy. Impossible. Oh, look at that. Cake. There's also this cake. Where do I get the charms? Internet places. Internet places. Wing Charms has the best collection of charms. You can also find some on Etsy, on Amazon, on eBay. Some shops sell like by the bulk, like on TikTok and stuff. Yeah, nowadays you need 3 people to pay rent, so I feel like this is how prediction of the future. It is. It is. It is. Like, to us, it's like, oh, 3 roommates? Yeah. It'd be like that. So cute. Excellent. Cozy Clouds, what color deco cream, what color lace are we thinking? While you decide that, I'm going to go ahead and write out what I need for the other ones so that we can get to Decodening. I do not have a lot to Decoden today, so we're going to do as much as we can. We're going to hang out while we do it, and we're all going to have a fun time while we're here. Chat can choose. All right, chat. What color lace and what color deco cream should we use for this Threes Company little mini frame, which I do still need to attach the magnet to the back, by the way. This one's white with pink lace. What is the Sonic character one? Red. Red. Oh my gosh. With red lace. This one, from what I remember, is yellow navy stripes. Yellow navy with navy lace. Oh my gosh, what's your name? Joseph Quinn. The Joseph Quinn case is gonna have black, blue, and purple. Black, blue, purple with no lace. Pink lace, purple cream, red lace, white deco. Ooh, very Valentine's Day if we do it like that. I like that. Where do I get the charms? They would go well for your junk journaling books. Yeah, internet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to give you the worst answer in the world, but it is true. So it do be that. That do be the answer. I don't have just one place. It depends what charms you're looking for. You know, what's your budget? How big do you need the charms to be? Etc. Nice and bright. Ta-da! I think I like both ideas. Dang it. How about pink, cream, red, lace? A little bit of both worlds. Yay, you're very excited. What do you think you're gonna get, Radley? What are you thinking of getting? Also, Cozy Clouds, anything you want me to do with this journal right now? Right here, right now, with the jelly hearts, as I have them on hand here. Also, is YouTube working, or is it just being really quiet over there? Is it not working? Someone let me know. The shoe is pretty. It is. Come on, dude. Why are you so difficult? Some of them are like in there tight. Music! iTunes, leave me alone, dude. My god. More jelly hearts and sparkly candy if it fits. Okay, okay. Sparkly candy. Sparkly candy. Sparkly candy. I have this sparkly candy. This sparkly candy. This sparkly candy. This one. This one. That is the same guy. You're in the wrong place, but we do have that one. Just gonna make you. You kind of drew something up. Ooh, so you're bad at explaining. Of course, no worries. I am very open to your drawing interpretations of what it is you want your phone case to look like. Okay, it helps me. I too am a visual person. But yeah, it's a great idea. Post it on the Discord if you want. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Everyone here is a huge chismoso, so like post it on the Discord so that they can see, because they like to know. They want to know the chisme. Anyone out there with some juicy chisme you want to share in the live stream chat? We would love to hear it. You drew a diagram for Simona. An entire diagram. With connecting dots and string. A conspiracy diagram of what you want your Decoden case to look like. You know, just girly things. Just girly things. I love looking at everyone's cool designs for phone cases when they draw. Last year, I'll admit it, I completely forgot to do my design contest. Because of everything that was going on with my neck and everything, I got completely distracted, and I wanted to do a tradition every year on my birthday to do a design contest for my birthday, and last year's 2025 was so like crazy right on my birthday that I forgot to do the design contest, and I've been too embarrassed to make it up to you guys with another design contest. So if anybody wants to come up with a really cool wording for me to say that without sounding like an absolute loser, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it, because like I wanted to start a tradition for my birthday and I broke tradition right off the bat. Incredible. I'm unstoppable. And then I thought of doing it for the holidays, and then I was like, no, I don't know. I'm not ready. Your design was so bad, but you gave it a shot. Listen, the design contest, it was fun. It was fun. I don't know if you guys find it fun, but I find it fun to see. Also, there was no way of me talking about the design contest without like getting in trouble with the algorithm and stuff. Probably me talking about it right now is already getting me shadow banned on the platform again. But you know what? I'm tired. Okay, YouTube is working, I see. Thank you, Raquel. I'm sorry you're being hypnotized by the fan, but like, I need it on. I need it! Just chugging my 99-cent tea, guys. Cozy Clouds, let me know. Should I just start placing charms in and you tell me when to stop? You yell at me when you've had enough? That's enough slices. Can we do one for a half birthday to make up? I just sound like an absolute loser being like, hey, for my birthday I want to do this contest. It's not my birthday anymore. Whatever can fit. Okay. I'm just gonna go removing charms until we can go. Golip and I are going to Anime Con. I am dressed now. For my birthday? Yeah, I don't know if to just do the contest and like forget mentioning that I wanted it to be a birthday tradition. Just do it. Just contest it up. Why not? I mean, does anybody actually care that I want to do contests on my birthday and I forgot to do one for my birthday this past year? Does anybody actually, truly deep down in your heart of hearts, do you care? Or do you just want a design contest because you love to see what people design for their own cases? For everyone's birthday. I just do it for everyone's birthday. Should do it for Valentine's Day. The second one. Yeah, the second one. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fluff. Cozy Clouds. For this one, is it ready to go, or do you still want me to add more charms that are coming in? Let me know. For your birthday this Saturday? Okay. Well, let's unofficially just begin the design contest, shall we? Very impromptu, very just spur of the moment. Let's just do it. So I will be running a design contest. It's a Decoden phone case design contest. And can I just reuse the same rules that I used last time? I don't even know where they are. That's another thing that, like, to organize a contest like this, like, I need to, like, have a plan. But, you know what? I'll let you guys know where and when you can enter your designs. Winner obviously gets their design made for their own phone case. Winners will be decided by me. What else can I say? Your design entries may be digitally drawn, photo collage, or hand drawn, whatever you want. That's it, I guess. You know where they are? Are they on the Discord? Because I think when I made the rules and I posted them, it was like an image. So I'd have to like find that image and edit it again. I might have done it on Canva. I might have done it on Canva. Ooh, that would save me so much time if I could just grab that Canva and just edit the dates. Also, it's all themed after my birthday. That's what I remember. So like it says my birthday. It's for my birthday, and my birthday's passed. I'm like, so embarrassing, dude. So embarrassing. I can't keep anything. You go into place your first order sometime today. You have a basic idea of what you want the order thing. You just email pictures of the characters and more specific details on what you want, right? I just want to be sure. Yep, exactly that. That's it. That's the thing. That's the stuff. So yeah, you have time to go ahead and just design your your prize. And I think I don't remember how I did it last year. Was it email or was it on the Discord? Because I know last year we had a fan art contest as well, which was separate. That was my moderator that ran that. Last time I did the contest on Instagram. Wow. Yeah, you see, I don't... Dude, I don't remember. Do I have Canva on here? Let me see. Canva. I have the app. Look at me. Discord. Just found it. It's not on my account. See all recents. No, it's not on here. Is it this one? No. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where does I put the design. I'm pretty sure I designed it on Canva. It might have been a different account. That might also be the problem. Let's see. Raquel, did you just send me something? Ooh, Debbie Cat posted a really pretty artwork. Heck yeah. That's the design contest voting. If you go to the top, you'll find it. But this wasn't... Yeah, no, this was from 2 years ago. This is 2022. Yeah, that's the design contest from 2022. I liked how I did it last 2024. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know what I did. I don't know where it left my brain. Let's see. If I go to my library on my phone to 2024, end of November, I see something. No, that's nothing. Here it is. This is a happy birthday to me. Birthday Decoden design contest. You see, I would have to remake all this, and this is very obviously on Canva. Ah, dang it. Rules: any medium can be used, digital / physical collage. Every entry must fit in one image and be posted on IG, tagging at SimonaJulieta. I was on IG. Using the hashtag DecodenBirthday24, which sounds like I was turning 24, but no, I was not turning 24 that year. One entry per participant worldwide until November 11th, 2020. Yeah, I would have to completely. But yeah, I made like a whole little collage with like, with the previous winners. Oh my goodness. Can you please? Designs ended up looking like. Happy birthday to me. So, as you can see, I would have to completely remake. You weren't incorrect. Yeah, you weren't that incorrect, but me. So, I'll host the contest. This is me promising you I will host the contest. Let me develop the information, posters and stuff. And I'll let you know. Can you? Of course you can participate, Raquel. Would it be like, no, you can't participate? Get out of here. Of course you can. I don't know. If I were to do the contest for you, what would be the easiest to enter a design contest with? Because I think I've done it before where it's like you email me your entry. I've also done posting on Instagram and having a specific hashtag for the entry. But it's like, do people not have Instagram anymore? You know what I mean? It's weird. It's difficult. What are we doing for this one, Cozy Clouds? What Decoden, what lace? Or are we doing lace? Should I do on my melody design again? Always. Always and forever. So yeah, dear chat, if you were to enter a Decoden design contest, what would be your preferred way to enter it? Asking for a friend. Chat can choose the lace and the deco. Guys, you got so much work to do today. Help me out, chat. This 90s teen drama themed journal. What color deco cream, what color lace should we do? Email. Discord or email. Discord. Have I done any that are Supernatural the show themed? Yes, I have. Carly, you can take a look at the gallery and you'll see all the Supernatural. All the Supernatural. All of it. Emails, I would be embarrassed for Instagram. Gotcha. What if I want to embarrass you? Hells. Ever thought of that? Ever thought of that? Lace yellow, deco yellow, and lime green. Aw, man. Aw, man, I don't want to get embarrassed. What do we think of the yellow deco cream and then, yellow lace and then yellow and lime green? I can't post on your Insta because it's a fandom. All right, so I won't do it on Insta this time. Sheesh. The people have spoken. Being bullied. Also, wait, Cozy Clouds, do you want lace on this journal? Because we decided on lace for you, but I don't know if you want any. No. Wah. I don't got no water. I only got Arizona. Yes, Lacey, always. Okay. Okay, just checking. I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room. Let me get another thing. Okay. No! Stop it. Okay. Okay. Let me write down our decision, and then we can actually get started. Who's texting me? It's my mom. I need to be right back. My mom needs me to look for something in the kitchen downstairs, which I'll go ahead and serve myself a cup of water. So I'll be right back. I know we haven't gotten started on any decodating, but listen, it's been a rough day. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, all good. I was gonna bring you guys a treat, but couldn't find her. She had been laying on the couch downstairs all day, but right now when I went to look for her, she wasn't there. So I was gonna bring you guys Sia, but alas, she escaped us. Pretend like I'm holding a beautiful Bengal cat. I got my water. I did the thing for my mama. Let's begin, right? Wait, I was about to write this down with my pen. ¿De qué me perdí? No te preocupes, no te perdiste nada, ni empecé. Yellow, green, or light green, and yellow. Wait, black lace, neon, rainbow checker. There's a complete like 180 of what we had before. Lady Elizabeth. Right as I finished writing.
Water.
Let's begin with the Joseph Quinn case.
Water.
And with some good old-fashioned water. Water. Ah, black, blue, and purple deco. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I'm joking. This is gonna turn indigo, right? Let's see. I'm just trying to see if this is gonna turn dark blue or... Yeah, it's like a perfect little indigo color, but we're gonna leave that for another time. What else did we say? Black, blue, and purple. Scissors. It's so nice and pretty. I'm glad you guys like watching me work. I'm sorry I haven't started working. Until now. We were designing Cozy Cloud stuff, okay? Don't blame me, blame them. Put the blame on Cozy Clouds. Nah, I'm joking. It's my fault. Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Let me know. Am I invited? Where are we going? Where are you taking me? Oh, all the colors. Well, Cozy Clouds, those are your two options. Yellow and lime green checkered deco cream with yellow lace, or neon rainbow deco cream with black lace. There's only 2 wolves inside of you. Which one do you choose? You're hanging out with some IRL friends. Oh my, you have those? I'm so jelly. We are going to Fabricland as far as I'm aware, but I also have to clean my room. What is Fabricland? Sounds mystical, sounds magical, and it sounds like Joanne's, but not Joanne's, because rest in peace, Joanne's. Hey, how are you? I'm good. How you doing, Freya? What's up with you? Canadian? It's Joanne's, essentially. Ah, Canadian Joanne's. How does it feel to still have fabric stores to go to? My go-to fabric store is currently the Goodwill. And Walmart. If all else fails. It's exactly what you think it is. It's full fabric and cosplay fabric. I'm so jealous. That'd be nice to have in life. But alas, earwax. Hanging out for the day. You hear allergies are getting the best of you. No! I'm so sorry.
It's a papa's party.
Oh yeah, we need to do double stretches, so let's do a good stretch session before we start decodenning. Look at her mobility. She could touch her toes and everything. Wow. Glep and I are going to Anime Con. It's never gonna leave my brain, I fear. The front,
You like
I guess.
jazz?
You like jazz, kid? I like scourging around the thrift store for fabric when I can. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten pretty lucky with the thrift store, honestly. Fabric-wise. Okay. So I believe this particular customer who got this Joseph Quinn phone case has gotten the exact same design before, but with different Joseph Quinn characters. Anyone out there a fan of Joseph Quinn? Also, I said all the words I'm not allowed to say on the live stream. Dang it! That's it. Guess I'm leaving the For You page now. So long. Make sure you're following so that you catch me on your For You page someday again. I said all of the words that I'm not allowed to say during the live stream. Wonderful. All in one fell swoop. In one sentence. I just ruined everything! That's how the cookie crumbles. I think he's just great. He's a great actor. Also, everything I said the other day about Stranger Things 5. Did you guys see the documentary? I wasn't just right. I was not just correct in my assumption that they just did a Lost, you know, Lost the TV series. You know, Lost the TV series, famously known for having a terrible ending because the creators admitted that they were just writing it as they went, which proved to be the worst way of writing a TV series. You remember that? They were using ChatGPT, yeah. Actually, Michael pointed that out while we were watching the movie. He was like, Robin sounds like she's written by ChatGPT. You're not just da-da-da-da. You're ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Lost ended the worst way ever. Lost was the worst all the way through because nothing was planned. They literally were writing as they went. Did we not learn anything that creates the worst possible series? Hello? We forget things? I got the memory of a goldfish over here, you know? Like, we just forget that, bad shows have been written in the exact same way? Are we just all like living in our own bubbles, in our own vacuums that like, I can't believe they've done this. There's just no way. There is a way. It's like they took all the money and left. Yeah. It happened before. I don't know why anybody's surprised. And people complain that Millie Bobby Brown wasn't acting well. Yeah, I wouldn't act well either if I was working in these conditions. If I had to work with these guys, I don't think I'd be in a good mood. Apron. Don't tell me what to do, Lady Elizabeth. Lady Elizabeth, today on the day of my donkey's wedding, you cannot tell me what to do. I will not be putting on an apron. This shirt is in danger. Haha, I'm in danger. I've had a rough day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to take it out on you guys. You don't deserve it. You know who does deserve it? The cop that gave me a ticket today. He deserves it. He deserves my bad mood. That's why I love Gravity Falls Forever. They had a 2-season story planned from day one, and they finished it. Over the Garden Wall. Perfect. 1 season. Wonderful. No! I'm so sorry, Insomnia. That is insulting. Today, on the day that my donkey's to be wed, an AI ad? Garbage. Garbage, I say. Garbage. They look like 2 separate colors for once. You done? Just charms falling. It's okay. Scared me. They finally looked like 2 separate colors. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that nice? Don't you just love it when the cameras work? Very true. I wanted it to be good so badly, and you're not alone in that. You wanted it to be. Everybody wanted it to be good. Everybody wanted Stranger Things to be good. Okay? But let this be a lesson, okay? If anybody ever tells you, yeah, I love this show, it's like the writers are just coming up with each season's story as they come. Walk away. It's not gonna end well. If that is like a selling pitch that they have, like, yeah, every season is so different from the last, it's like each one is its complete own story, and there's no overarching consistency in the story. Run away. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be a good series, okay? It's not. Let me hold your hand. Give me your hand. It's not gonna be good, okay? If you see no foreshadowing, okay? If you don't see anything having payoffs, and we're in the last season, nothing has paid off, it's not gonna be good. It does not tie together. Bethany B, I don't know if you and I were watching the same show, but do you remember how like the Upside Down had like a temperature difference from the real world? Do you remember that? Because the writers didn't remember that. You remember how last season people like couldn't touch any of the vines, any of the veins all over the set, because if they did, the hive mind would find them? They didn't remember that. They didn't remember that they wrote that. How embarrassing is that, you know? Like, that's so embarrassing that, like, I paid better attention than the people who are paid to pay attention. You know what a continuity writer is? I know what a continuity writer, because I have, we have a family friend who, her daughter's job is being a continuity writer for TV. And she explained to me what her job is. And I was like, wow, that makes so much sense. Every show should have one of those. It does. You've been watching since day one. And you're defending it? Cool, cool. Listen, you're allowed to defend whatever you want. You're allowed to feel like you're right, and I'm allowed to feel like I'm right. But when the writers of a show literally come out filming an episode without having a script, that leads me to believe that they're flying by the seat of their pants, you know? That's unprofessional, and that's like gonna lead to disaster. A lot of things were left unanswered. Things that like there's literal footage of actors trying to invent their character's purpose and their characters, and there's footage that you can see and hear with your ears and your eyes of these actors trying to like invent their character's purpose and their drive for doing what they do. And the writers looking at them dead in the eyes and being like, yeah, sure, no, yeah, that sounds fine. That's cool. You didn't write it. You don't know nothing, you know? Continuity, dude. And it's not nitpicking. It's not, because I've watched good TV. I'm gonna get angry at this. I'm so sorry, the honeybee, but like, you've pushed my buttons. I know good TV. I know what good writing looks like. I know what foreshadowing looks like. I know what a series looks like when the creator, the writers, the team is all on the same page from the beginning to the end. You know? And investing my time, my energy, and my attention span on something that the creators clearly don't care for, to even like double check their own writing. I think we're all allowed to nitpick a little bit, because There's artists out there that work hard. There's artists out there that actually bring forth quality work, and they don't have $400 million budget and 3 years to work on a final season and show up to set on final shooting day with no script, you know? So like, yeah, I'm allowed to be a little upset. I'm allowed to be a little nitpicky, and I'm allowed to be like, hey, listen, you're bad at your job. You shouldn't be making movies or shows anymore if this is how unprofessional you're going to be. Also, like, stories on set, people being like, yeah, it was a nightmare working on this show because nothing was ready, you know? It's embarrassing. Where's my UV resin? I don't see it. She is on the other side of the world. Have I seen his and hers yet? Nope, never heard of it. What is it? Oh no, that's fine. I'll order elsewhere, LOL. I didn't realize you'd argue over a show. It's wild. I started off the conversation saying I'm allowed to have my opinions and you're allowed to have yours. I'm allowed to agree with you and you're allowed to agree with me. You're allowed to disagree. I'm allowed to disagree. We're all allowed to disagree. You know? I thought we were here talking. Limited series, it was a good show. I've never heard of it. Where's it at? It's on Netflix. It just came out. First I hear of it. Love the makeup, thank you. Listen, that's okay. You can order Decoden from whoever you want. Listen. But you want to argue TV shows and you want to argue quality? I'm your girl. You don't want to argue TV shows and you don't want to argue quality? I'm not your girl. That's fine. That's completely fine. You can leave if you don't agree with me. That's fine. Listen, a lot of people are passionate about things that I don't give a hoot about, and I'm passionate about things that other people don't give a hoot about. Okay? I can nitpick, you can nitpick. That's the beauty of life. Don't tell me not to argue about a silly little TV show that I want to argue about. Don't tell me what to do. Some people don't know how to debate. Yeah, and they don't know how to debate when the argument is sadly against them, you know? For me, when the argument is against me, do I get offended? Of course I do. Because, like, how dare you tell me that I don't know nothing? I know things. I know stuff. You know? You're allowed to get defensive, but not to the point where you're like, I can't be a part of this conversation anymore because you're not agreeing with me. I still want to have a conversation with you even if we don't agree. That's the difference between you and I. For me, it's excellent that you disagree. However, did you watch the documentary? Because dang, that was embarrassing. Guys, that was embarrassing. You came out, like, Netflix came out with a documentary literally being like, these guys didn't know what they were doing. And then posted it with all of their heart. Incredible. They're trying to push my buttons. Aw. Well, you know. Guys, I always say it. I always said it. If you want to argue with me, please. Let's put on the fighting gloves. She'll be alright. Some fans can never handle people talking poop about their show. Yeah. Listen, you can talk poop about my favorite things. Let's take turns. I'll name some stuff that I like that a lot of people don't. And you can poop on it. Okay? It's fine. I will survive. It looks super pretty. Thank you so much, ILY Bug. Welcome in. Also, the gallery, you can see everything I've made. So, and I've made a lot. Even the actors had to correct the writers about their characters. That's what I'm talking about. That's embarrassing. That means the writers are not good at their job, you know? One of my favorite writers, like that writes fantasy, guess what he has? A team. And you know what he does with that team? He listens to his team. So when one of the members in his own team comes up to him and says, hey, this doesn't make sense to what you wrote in the other book, you know what he does? It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. You have the budget to have an entire team for continuity writing. You have a budget to have things make sense and be tied off correctly. And if you fail to do that, you're not good at your job. You know? We've all had jobs. We've all worked, right? What happens when you don't do your job? You get fired. Oh. I hope that they find someone that makes their Decoden designs and also has nothing negative to say about Stranger Things, especially the finale. I hope that. You know, they're gonna find someone out there. They will. And they're gonna make them a beautiful case, and they're gonna be so happy, and you know, they deserve that as well. I, however, deserve to argue the things that I want to argue for. We could be arguing about serious things, guys. I'm deciding that we're arguing about a silly Netflix TV show that had a terrible ending. We all have so much freedom. It's crazy. Yeah, they released a documentary of them saying that they were winging it. And it... Do we not learn from Lost? Do we not learn from Lost is my question. My family was obsessed with the show Lost. When they told me, oh yeah, the writers are just writing each season as they go. Isn't that great? Me, at what age was I? 12? Was like, that doesn't sound too good. And guess what? It had a terrible ending. So I get to be like, na 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 na, I told you so, to my older brother, who thought that the show Lost was one of the greatest things he'd ever seen. So I get to say it again, and again, and again, and again. Oh no, there we go. Lost had me lost, exactly. And if you read anything on the production of that show, it's gonna sound eerily similar. But I mean, is water really wet? I don't know, we should have this discussion. Lady Elizabeth, is water wet? Or is it what creates wetness? Wetness is the essence of beauty. I hope they come back. Not to order from me, but to continue arguing, because I do want somebody to be devil's advocate here. I love that. Navy blue lace is what I need. Lady Elizabeth, did you just send the message in the wrong chat? What happened? What happened with these eggs? I'll see myself out. No. You glitched? No, not even autocorrect? We can't even blame autocorrect for that? That was you glitching? Wonderful. I've mentioned this before, but technology doesn't work in my dreams. So when technology starts like glitching out on me, I literally have like a moment of like, is this a dream? Like I really do have to like ground myself and be like, am I dreaming right now? No, technology is just really being that crazy. She's not really happy about that other half dozen. She's not. She's not. Ooh, here's one that I can argue with. The Avatar movies, blue people aliens, terribly written. Absolutely terribly written. Who told James Cameron that he was good at writing movies? Argue with me, come on. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. All he does is just steal ideas and pay disturbing amounts of money to play with new technology, and we're supposed to willingly go to the movie theater and sit through the whole thing. How many customers am I going to lose from that one? How many followers am I losing for saying that? Do I still go and watch the movies? Yeah, because I am interested in seeing, like, maybe it'll get better. Maybe this one will be better than the other ones. So, you know, like, the third one, not a very memorable movie in any way, shape, or form. I don't remember anything. But I liked it better than the second movie. It had less unnecessary scenes than the second movie. And that's all my positives. Go. I grew up in the first one. The first one was already pretty long, wasn't it? I remember the first movie being very long. You want to watch a really long movie with terrible CGI, but will leave you going, wow, that was the most epic 5 hours of my life? Watch Bahubali on Netflix and come back. My mom had to call me. It was 12 a.m. in the morning. She called me and she was like, that was the most epic movie I've ever seen. It's a Bollywood movie, so just be aware. Bollywood. The epic version is not as Bollywoody as the original two Bahubalis, because it's two movies put into one movie. A masterpiece. If you want to watch a really long movie with dubious CGI, don't watch the Avatar franchise. Watch Bahubali. Now on Netflix. Your dad slept through the movie at the theater. Nah. Listen, did I enjoy the Avatar land in Animal Kingdom? Of course I did. I thought it was magical. Did I enjoy the ride? Yes, I did. I waited hours to get on that ride, and it was very much worth it. Okay? Doesn't mean I like the movies. You're so too. When the next Avatar movies, you know what I'm gonna do? Watch it. Just that one time. I don't think I'm gonna watch it more than once. We're all allowed to have opinions, no matter. Guys, opinions are like armpits. Everybody has them. Sometimes they stink. All right? In my case, they always stink, but like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. But it can be if you want it to be. You can take arguments on the internet for as far as you want to take them. Cedar, welcome in. Thank you for following. How you doing? You want to discuss cinema and or television shows? Are you interested in arguing with me? I feel like the Avatar movies are meant to test whether graphics matter more than the story. Yeah. Excellent way of looking at it. And Nikolai, somebody has to do that test. James Cameron is the guy who is gonna do that test. It's a losing battle. But somebody has to do it. Somebody definitely has to do it. There's so many shows, video games, movies that prove that you can have a ridiculous budget spent on graphics, on mocap, on all of the technology that there is to make a movie look beautiful and create a crazy world, and yet still have enough budget for writing a good script. I would say writing a good script is cheaper than all of that combined. Definitely. Writing a good script, and especially if it's a TV show or if it's going to be a series of movies, writing a good script that like will span multiple seasons, movies, whatever it is so much cheaper and easier and less work intensive than having all that fancy CGI and shooting skills, you know? Hot take, I don't care for High School Musical, but I love Camp Rock. Wonderful. Haven't watched either of those, I'm too old. When those movies came out, I believe, when High School Musical came out, I was in high school. So I was not watching Disney Channel at that time anymore. They had stopped making Disney Channel original movies that I liked. Cadet Kelly was the perfect film. So was Get a Clue. Get a Clue, I think, was the final Disney Channel original movie that I watched in a movie theater. So, with Lindsay Lohan. It was a great movie. I really enjoyed it. And after that, I pretty much stopped watching Disney Channel. Jaws doesn't have CGI, and it's a classic. It is. No, but it had very, very expensive shark animatronics. All I'm saying is that, like, we can't blame... we can't be like, oh, but the graphics. Tony Stark could have made this movie in a cave with a box of scraps. The art is beautiful, but it's so hard to keep track of the story with how darn long they are. Yeah. What do you think of the live-action movies? Live-action movies of what? Like Disney live-action movies? Unpopular opinion, they had a really good opportunity with the evil of Avatar 3, and they flushed down the toilet by making her be a concubine. Yeah, they did. Disney live action, they've all disappointed me. They have all been a disappointment. And they will all continue being a disappointment. That's my opinion on Disney live actions. They have all disappointed me personally. And they will all continue to disappoint me personally until they decide to not disappoint me anymore. Don't get me started on the Disney live action. I watched the How to Train Your Dragon live action and was like, you see? It was that easy, guys. It was easy. What was the point of the How to Train Your Dragon live action? I would love to answer you. It was to translate an animated film into a live action film. It did exactly that. It translated it. I clapped when that movie ended. None of the other live-action Disney movies had... Like, what was the point of live-action Beauty and the Beast? Was it to adapt a beloved animated film into live action? Or... money. I love the Cinderella live action. I thought it was fine. It wasn't trying to adapt the movie one-to-one, but I liked what they did with it. I wouldn't watch it again, though. I'd rather watch the original Cinderella. It had mice. Talking mice. What are they gonna do, a live-action Ratatouille with no talking rats? Get out of here. Yeah, the Lilo and Stitch, I didn't even watch it. All I heard was Nani leaves Hawaii at the end to go to the mainland, and I was like, not the movie for me. Not the movie for me. I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna spend my time with that one. I think everyone had the same reaction with the How to Train Your Dragon film. I think a lot of people had a negative reaction to that live action. I was like, it was a translation. We literally have the same actor play the dad. I was happy with it. What about Lion King? Unnecessary. 2D animation is far better than 3D animation. Look at the model, look at the character design for the 2D Lion King. Now look at the character design of the 3D Lion King. Which one do you wish to watch sing Hakuna Matata? The 2D animated, right? Let's keep it that way. Like, what's the purpose? What's the purpose? You know? Money? It's not gonna be good. Exploring the medium could be good if you actually do things that make me ooh, ah, For example, the live action Mulan would have been an amazing movie if it was a Chinese live action Mulan. If it was produced by a Chinese studio, spoken in Mandarin, okay? The entirety of the live action Mulan was actually not made by a Hollywood studio, it would be amazing. It would be phenomenal. But no, it was produced in Hollywood and everyone's speaking English, and I didn't like that. Played it safe. It could have been good, you know. If the live action Aladdin was produced by Bollywood, and instead of having the Aladdin music from the Disney movie, it had Bollywood original Aladdin music with like classic Bollywood, you know, tropes. It would have been such a good movie. Like, so good. It would have been so good if they did that, but they are not brave enough to do that. You get me? Because I've watched movies that are like epic Bollywood movies like Bahubali. If you gave the creator of Bahubali and you're like, hey, make Aladdin, and you can take as much Disney like sounds, rhythms, music, dance moves, character designs, he would have. Don't get me started. Don't get me started, all right? It would have been so good. But no, they're a bunch of cowards and produced a movie with no soul, no heart, just money, money signs in the eyes. You've never watched Bollywood? Do I have recommendation? Yes. My favorite Bollywood movie of all time, other than Bahubali. Okay, let's see this. Do you like action or do you like romance or fun? Let's put. I have 3 recommendations for you. All right, one's very romance, one's very fun, and the other one's very action. Okay, my recommendation for romance is Veer Zara. Incredible. I think it's one of the first Bollywood movies I ever watched. Love it. 10 out of 10. Watch it again. Long movie. But you want romance? Heck yeah. Fun? Om Shanti Om. Okay? Om Shanti Om. I think both of those are on Netflix. I think all 3 recommendations are going to be on Netflix for me. I'm very basic like that. So for romance, Veer Zara. That's Veerzara or 1A. I'm not sure. Veer Zara. Romance. Fun, Om Shanti Om. So Om, O-M. Shanti is S-H-A-I-N. No. S-H-A-N-T-I. Om, so O-M. And then action, battle, army, Avengers level epicness, but more epic than that. Bahubali, which is Bahubali. Bahubali. I love Om Shanti. It's such a good movie, dude. That ending, you're like, she really was. She really was her. And she got that revenge, baby. It went so hard. The music. Yeah, it's supposed to be Arab. But you know how cool it would have been if Bollywood would have done it? Listen, Aladdin's pretty much set in a fantasy world, okay? It could be anywhere. Just have the right like fun, the right amount of like craziness. I think Bollywood could have done it so much better. Guys, just because it's Bollywood doesn't mean that the movies have to take place in India. That's pretty crazy. You received your phone case on Tuesday. Heck yeah. Which one was it? Finnegan Cosplays. Thank you for your support. What'd you get? What'd you get? DDLJ is the best Bollywood movie. Which one? What does that stand for? Your phone case is gonna arrive on your birthday. Hey, happy almost birthday. The most recent jackpot crash course one. Hey, heck yeah. Where's the pop socket for this one? She's over here sitting on a different case. That's crazy. Mari Cruz, welcome in. Let's put some pearls on this one. But yeah, those are my 3 Bollywood movie recommendations. I've watched more, but those are my like entry level, you're gonna lose your mind at how good these movies are sort of movies. Oh. Ta-da! It's the number 1 for Battle for Dream Island. There it is. There it is. Let's get... Yeah, let's do this axolotl lid next. The lid. The lid. The lid. The whole time this phone case was getting made, I thought it was 9 because of the color scheme. Dun dun dun! What is Battle for Dream Island about? Katie, you seem to be knowledgeable. Teach us. What are it? What it about? Objects battling for silly prizes, such as other objects. You know, what are the prizes? What could an object want? For a dream island. What does that mean? Where does it take place? What is in this dream island that isn't anywhere else in their existence? You know, they're objects that can speak. I need help. What is the deeps, the depths of it? Also, when they're battling, are they like fighting? Or is it like they play a good old game of tag, you know? How fast does stuff dry? 5 to 7 days with a big old fan in front of it. This is a lid, much like the lid that is on my mason jar. Mine is themed after Handsome Shrek because I'm a woman of taste. That glue, you mean the UV resin? It is set with the UV light, so instantly. That's why I use it to hold down the lace, so that while I'm applying the Decoden cream, which is what actually holds down the lace, it's not just flopping around everywhere. It's not like fighting, it's like competitive in a way, like Total Drama Island. Ah. So it's like Total Drama Island, but with objects. Got it. Wonderful. Is it voiced? Is it like voiced by different people? Because I've done a bunch of cases, I've done a bunch of things with Battle for Dream Island. I even used to have a student in my digital class that she was obsessed with Battle for Dream Island, and she had her own YouTube channel where she made her own fan fiction. But I never like asked her like what happens. What is it? Like, how do they compete? You know? Also, are all the objects like the same size? You know? Like they all just scale up or down to all be the same height, I guess? Or do they vary in size? Like if somebody's a push pin, are they like much smaller than a pencil? There's a lot to explain to this show, and I am here for all of it, Katie. You have volunteered to explain to me what Battle for Dream Island is about. And now you must explain the whole thing. They're all the same size except for Black Hole. He is huge. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna do white deco for the axolotls. For the axolotlies. I don't have any white. The only thing that I have that is most white is I still have this deco cream that looks like ranch. The one that has like little spots of green and red and a couple little like glitters in it. That's all I have that's pre-made and white. So let's just make a fresh batch. The freshest of batches. Like, is it a web series made by like a singular person, or is it like an entire animation studio that's making Battle for Dream Island? You know? What is the scope? Because I know that it's a web series on YouTube, right? Did it originate on YouTube? Was it hosted on its own website and then moved over to YouTube? It's a YouTube series made by two brothers. Do they voice everybody? It was made in 2010. Oh yeah, my next question. Is it ongoing? Because like, that's a long time to be making a web series. 16 years. Going strong. And going strong as in like, I've made a lot of Decoden cases with these characters, so like, it's big. It's still very ongoing at the moment. Crazy. What's really impressive is 16 years making web series and no big scandals. So far. You know? Like Homestuck. That's like a can of worms, dude. Homestuck is a can of worms. And that, like, I think it stopped after like all the crazy drama that started with it, right? I don't think that's continued. There's around 7 seasons, and I think BFDIA and TPOT are about finished. Thank you for educating all of us. All us olds that don't know what's going on. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Ozzy. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. For some reason, I mixed up Homestuck with Homestar Runner in my head. And I was like, what happened? Yeah, usually like not fan series, web series and cartoons that like grow to have such big fandoms, and they're all just like online. Something always happens, you know? Something always comes out. If you count BFB pre-split and BFB post-split as different seasons. What does that mean, Katie? I know some of these words, but I don't know all of them. Teach me. Teach me the way. Why did I make it into pink? I was supposed to make it white. Was nobody gonna say anything? I made pink. I was supposed to make white. With like my whole heart, dude. Well, I ain't that smart. I ain't that bright. I'm not all there, obviously. I didn't mess up. I didn't put it on there. But I do have to make white Deco cream. BFB was like a very big season at the start with around 60 players, but it got split around BFB 17, I think, making TPOT and BFB post split. Okay. What does BFB mean? I'm sorry! Sometimes people order things from my shop and in their order form, they put everything in acronyms. And I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. So then I have to Google the acronyms and hope that I got it right. Or sometimes people will order things and they'll order like a ship, you know, like 2 characters. But in the form, they put the ship name. To which I'm like, And then I Google it and I get all the fan images of that ship and I'm like, I feel so old when that happens, but you know, it's what happens. The white. Let's find the white. Grab the white. BFB post splits more worse. Battle for Dream Island. Battle for battle? That's why it's BFB. Yay! Toasty! I'm so excited. What's the theme? Thank you for your support. Does that mean we got doubloons? Doobie doobie. We got doubloons, Raquel. Doubloons. Doobie 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 doo. Thank you for sending me doubloons. I'll use them very wisely to pay for this ticket that I got today. To pay for my speeding ticket. It's all going to the state of Florida, guys. Isn't that nice? I hope they use my money for good things, not bad things. What kind of cream do I use? Does it have silicone in it? It does not have silicone in it. I used to use silicone, but then I developed an allergy to it. I use Decoden cream, pre-made Decoden cream from the website Wing Charms. I purchased their Decoden cream in clear and then I color it myself, but they do sell it in different colors. I would say this Decoden cream behaves most like acrylic paint, or like an acrylic paint thickening medium. That's what it behaves most like. Because unlike silicone, it does mix well with acrylic paint, and it doesn't smell like silicone does, and I haven't had any allergic reactions to it yet. Ooh. But if you're interested in checking out Wing Charm Cedar, I do have a referral link. You can find it. You can find it. I believe in you. Alright. These little axolotls. What is it? A harem of axolotls? I don't like that. This little kerfuffle of axolotls, technical name, are now protecting the lid of this drink. The lid? The lid? The lid? Here. Put them like this so you can make eye contact with them as I place them. Gleb and I are going to Anime Con. Oh no. My brain is mush, guys. I don't think I can fit everything. No! Well, we have to kick one of those guys out. Oh, I feel like I can squeeze them. I can squeeze them together. Ow! You were the chosen one! Okay. Got him. I made it work, everybody! I made it work! You know? Cuties! And let's put some pearls. Cute. Ah. The lids do not come with a straw because in no way am I shipping out glass. I did not ship glass. It's something I cannot do. I can't ship out glass and it arrived to you in one piece. So, one piece. Dun, 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 dun. Consider your drink protected. What kind of attacks do you think these little axolotls will do if anybody tries to come for your drink? Let's hear that in the chat. Okay, let's get some red lace. And after this one, let's do our giveaway, our shliveaway. Where you too can win one of these guys that I'm about to make. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to use this one. I guess guess so. Oh yeah, wait. I need to write my on the back of the bow pattern for my cosplay. We are gonna write a little note here, just for you. Sorry. Where's mine? Where's my example? There she is. So these are little mini frames that you can have any image you want in the center, and then I will Decoden a little frame to match whatever image is in the center. You can join. Ta-da! There we go. Da-da-da-da! So once again, a little picture frame with whatever image the winner wants, and I'll decorate the outside. So come join us if you want to be a part of that. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this lace. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's mine so I can just use it? Excellent. Let me get a magnet for the back of this guy, actually. Magnet! It's there! Isn't the balloon dog just so fun? Isn't it just like the cutest? I love those little balloon dogs. The theme of this one, which is for Cozy Clouds, this isn't the prize just yet, is Three's Company. Put a 1 in the chat if you have ever watched an episode of Three's Company. Put a 2 in the chat if you have not. I have not. I have never watched it. I don't even know what channel it would be on. And listen, I used to watch a lot of Nick at Night, okay? I watched a lot of Nick at Night. So I know older shows, but this one's before me. Before even Nick at Night. Your parents would watch it when you were kids, so it was nostalgic. Was that? I don't know. Ozzy, thank you so much for the gifts. I really appreciate them. Thank you. That's how you feel about MASH. Watch the movie. I didn't get anything. Hobby Ham. I watched the movie and I was like, I don't get it. I feel like there's something here that I do not get. It's also just not my humor. You've never seen the movie. The theme song to the show immediately makes me feel like I'm in my grandma's kitchen and I'm 8 years old. Aww. Luckily, I didn't know the lyrics. Oh no, tell us the lyrics. Now I must know.
Water would be nice.
Ugh. This guy's stuck in here. Let me get a pin. Yes, thank you. There you are. It's a song called Suicide is Painless. And that kind of captures it. Oh no! Wait, for which show is that? For MASH or for Three's Company? What the heck? What a name for a song. Ooh-wee. For MASH. Oh my gosh. Oh, Three's Company is Come on, Knock on Our Door. That one. Oh, we've been waiting for you. Is that it? I know some things. Beautiful. You haven't seen me on your For You page in forever. Val, I've been here. Where you been? Why'd you abandon me like that? It's been so dark. It's been so dark and scary without you here. Why'd you abandon me like that? Don't do that. I've been here every Tuesday and Thursday just waiting for you to come back. You're right. I'll never be leaving you again. You better not. You better not. I'm just here crafting in silence until you come back. So lonely. But no, I've been here every Tuesday and Thursday. If I have not showed up on your For You page, it's because this platform is a bully and doesn't really like me that much. So please make sure you interact with my content so that I continue to show up on your For You page. If you don't like my content, if you don't like me, what are you doing? I'm just gonna show up on your For You page again if you're here. Get out of here. Can't keep having this conversation. If you don't like my content. It's so Valentine's Day, right? Very cute. Very, very cute. How cute? So cute. Actually, how about I move this guy over here? And you can stay there. Wunderbar. While I'm up, the pop socket for this case is right here. Okay. This next one is... Oh wait, we need to do this guy, so let's just doop. So once again, the little frame that I just made is a great example of what the prize is, but it's a little picture frame with whatever image you want in the center, and then I Decoden a little frame around it to match it. So come join us if you want to be a part of this. We do this every single time I'm live, so if you miss it today, there's always next time, baby. In the back, you can either have a magnet or a little pin. A little pin back, whichever one you want. I can do it. I can make it. I have the technology. In the meantime, while you guys are doing this, I'm gonna put lace on this. Can you not? Can you not fall? You don't even belong here. She doesn't even go here. Let me put lace on this guy. It is on. Best of luck to everybody joining, everybody going in and joining, entering. Good luck, everybody. Today's the day. The sun is shining. The tank is clean. The tank is clean. Okay, that didn't work at all, bud.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! So does nobody want to argue with me about TV shows and movies? I got a lot of arguments left in me. Do I like Blurp as a soundboard service? Yeah, I love it. Do you like Blurp? Are we talking about the same Blurp? I think the worst thing about it is the name. You were looking at options. I like it. I don't see anybody using it. I like it. I think it's cute. I like that people can put walk-ons so that when they enter the live stream, they have a little sound if they want. And then I like that you can make your own blurbs and submit it, and then anybody can use them. I like that you guys can submit suggestions. Which, by the way, is anybody waiting for me to approve their suggestions for blurbs and or your walk-ons? Because I haven't checked that in a while. Blurb.com. Log in. I'm Blurb. You're Blurb. We're all Blurbs. Blurpity Blurb. ¿Qué pasó? Hello? Let's do that again. Blurb.com. Log in. Thank you. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. Oh, goodness. Qué cansancio, man. Let's try that again. Blurb.com. Thank you. Sheesh. It took 3 times. It took 3 entire times, and that's okay. Twitch channel points. Okay. Why is it being so dramatic? No viewer suggestions. There it is. My stream. Me come una search, papa.
Capibara, 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 capibara.
I think it's fun. We have a winner! Who's the winner? Who wins? Who is it gonna be? Who will it be? Kels! Kels! Congratulations, you done it! Yay! Are you currently waiting on me to make something for you already? Or send something to you already? My scissors! How do I keep losing them? Ah, yes, they're under the other scissors. My scissors were under the fabric scissors, therefore invisible. Therefore, they don't exist. I need red deco cream. This is the Sonic character phone case, so go ahead and start guessing. Start your guesses, chat. Alrighty, well, let us know when you are ready. When you have your shipping taken care of, and when that photo is ready to be sent. Knuckles? Knuckles? Choose a Sonic character, any Sonic character. Go. That could be on this phone case. You know, you're looking at the colors already of what it's gonna be.
P for Papas.
Oh, thank you.
It's a Papas party. P for Papas. It's a Papas party. Yay!
Stretch your neck, everybody. Or you'll end up like me. Wow. Wow. Lovely. Are you stretching or what? Or am I just looking like an idiot on the internet? I need you guys to stretch along with me. You can't can't leave me hanging like that. Amy, all of that can be answered in the Discord. Knuckles? I lifted weights. Does that count? Well, did you stretch before you lifted weights? Because yes. But did you stretch? It's important to stretch. All right, I only see 3 guesses for which... Oh, I see 4 guesses for which Sonic character this is gonna be. I see Shadow, Bob the Speedster, Knuckles, and then Knuckles again. Remember, if you guess correctly, you win bragging rights. That's right. The rights to brag. You get to brag to the whole chat that you got it right and they got it wrong. But the only way you can get bragging rights is if you guess. Right? And if you don't know any Sonic the Hedgehog characters, there you go. You got one. Sonic the Hedgehog. You can make one up too. You can have your own original Sonic the Hedgehog character that you guess. Who knows? Maybe that's right. Bob. Yes. Can we guess more than once? You gotta put in one answer. You got one chance, one opportunity to give everything you got. One chance. You can't cop out and just guess the entire lineup, okay? You can rescind an answer and submit another one, but you can only submit one. You get one wife. It's the way the world works. But why? I don't know. Eggman. Any other guesses? Nobody else wants to put in a guess in the chat? Is there no one else? It's the Chaos Emeralds. Chaos Control. It's Knuckles. The Echidna. Duh. Duh. You get another star for that spot right there. All right, well, 2 of you got it right. Who guessed Knuckles? I see Finn again on cosplay over here on TikTok, and Hobbyham. You guys both guessed correctly. Congratulations, you done it. You win bragging rights. Make sure you redeem those bragging rights in the chat right about now. Rub it in everyone's faces. Tell them how you are better, you are stronger, you are faster, you are more knowledgeable of Sonic the Hedgehog characters, and that's it. You deserve to win everything from now on in life. Go on, brag. I don't see enough bragging going on. I want you guys to go in the chat and be like, you fools! You thought you could stop me, the most knowledgeable person? Also, by the way, Knuckles, best character, you know why? Because he's the Piccolo of Sonic the Hedgehog. If you didn't know Sonic the Hedgehog, Dragon Ball Z, same story. Same story. Same story. You want to argue with me? Argue with the wall. Knuckles and Piccolo? Same character. Same character. Checks out. It does. That's right. I know which guy is red in Sonic. That's right. I'm not big into Sonic, but I know this character Cream that I liked, and Rouge too. Knowledge, guys. Knowledge is power. No matter how nerdy that knowledge is. You must use your power for good. And by good, I mean guessing correctly which character is going to be on the Decoden phone case. Rouge was your other guess, but I couldn't remember her name. She's not red at all, so you're good. You're good. Dude, I saw a mosquito in here a little while ago, and now my foot is so itchy. I step on. Ow. So itchy, dude. It like bit me bad. Ah. Oh no. Itchy and scratchy. All right, Kels, are you ready? Are we ready for your little mini frame, or do you still need a little bit more time? Because if you need a little bit more time, that's fine. I'll just work on this journal. Excellent, Kels. The image that you want me to use, will you be providing the image, or do you want me to just Google something? Ow. You know when this part of your hand itches and it's like it's in there. That's what I feel, but it's on my foot. Oh, it's like in my foot. Horrible feeling. It would be no. It's nothing. Nothing is quicker for me. What's the theme? If you want to send me an image, let me know where you want to send it. You want the sandworm from Beetlejuice. Okay, my iPad's right next to me. Here, look at my pretty phone case while I look up the sandworm from Beetlejuice. Yes, search. Thank you. Sandworm Beetlejuice. It's the Sonic autism. Yeah, it is. It is. I like how Sonic just even transcends generations. It's wonderful. Do you want a picture of the worm from the movie? There's this one picture of it, and it's like a toy, but it's really cool. This one. Oh. There's that one. The orange background. There is this photo from the movie with the blue background. You love that one, the orange one? Okay. I think it's a picture of a toy. Yep. Could I make the phone case that has space for an adhesive card holder, but also put it on the giant pop socket on the card holder and decorate all of it? Lilo, send me an email with images of what you mean. My brain can't visualize that. Send me an email. Send me an email, please. Nope. Also, are you enjoying the beautiful view of my new phone case that I made for myself? Let me get some oohs and ahs in the chat, please. I said, let me get some oohs and ahs in the chat, please. Oh, this itchiness. It's like coming from within. It's terrible. Ooh, ah, so genuine. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being so genuine. Oh, I got some oohs with a U and ooh, ah, 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 all together, all in one message. Wonderful. I like it. I like it. It's like Sia when she meows. She's like, ow, ow. That's how that beautiful, gorgeous, delicate little lady meows, okay? She was just born that way. She's so pretty, she's so delicate, she's so dainty, but she has the most disgusting meow. I love it. As she should. She's my daughter. She's my beautiful cat daughter. Ooh, corn. That's not corn. That's I was listening to the song yesterday in the car. Sorry, not listening to it, blasting it in the car. Wow. I have the image printed on a piece of paper. I didn't grab a little picture frame. If I did, I would have it in my hands right now. Kels, are you going to want a magnet or a pin back on this guy? Also, what kind of charms would you like to see on here? Black and white and teal and red, perhaps? Or maybe we could do the Deco Cream in black and white alternating. If so, would you want the charms to be teal and red, perhaps? Disturbed, there it is. I was like, that's not corn. Wow. Oh. Then suddenly it changes. Come on, get down with the sickness. Like so. What do you think? There it is, and oh, come on. There has to be one. Yeah, you do get lace, of course. Of course. Yes. Maybe purple charms? Okay. Let's see. There we are. Now I have Down with the Sickness stuck in my head, guys. Look at what you've done to me. What do we think? Looks great. Excellent. What color deco cream and what color lace would you like? Let me see. What it... Whew, kill me. What happened? No, wait, what happened? What happened? Archive? No, I didn't want to archive that. No! How do I unarchive? No, I was trying to open an email and I pressed the archive button by accident. Oh no, where would it be? If I go to all mail, will it show back up? No! Dang it! It's not... Okay. Nope. Snoozed, sent... Dude, I just tried to open an email and I accidentally archived it. Does anybody know how I can find my archived emails? Archive folder? There's not. It says inbox, starred, snooze, sent, drafts, purchases, important, scheduled, all mail, spam, trash, manage labels. Would it show up archived on my iPad as well? No! Okay, it's showing up here on my iPad. Cool. What is in regards to? My goodness. Because I might be able to make another deco case if I can figure out what this is for. No, dang it, it went away. No! Where is the archive? Oh my god, this is a nightmare. This is an absolute nightmare. Okay, I remember what the order number is now because I saw it. Briefly, but I saw it. It was order 17229. Okay. There is no archive folder. Okay, this is for the Kim Dracula case, which I have not started yet, right? Or no, I don't know what this is for. I just don't want the... I want the email to show up again. Like, it shows up when I search it. But I would like it to not be in the archive anymore. I would like it to be where the emails are found. I do cases for any sort of phone, of course. Alright, I'm just gonna write down what they're saying in the email here right now, just so that I have it. Black and white, deco cream. This is not in regards to anything right now. I'm just freaking out. Is that technical difficulties? I guess. Black lace. Here are two photos I would like on the case. guitar. Cool. Alright. I hate that. I was just trying to open an email to see who it was from and if it was the person who's saying that they sent me a message, but it like freaked out on me. Pin back. I don't think I answered that yet. Okay, perfect. Then put it back in the mailbox. I can't. It doesn't let me. Kels, I think I'm waiting. Oh yeah, green lace with black and white deco. What kind of green? I have mint green and I have like a bright grass green, I think. Okay. Can I unarchive from here? Move message to inbox? I got it. I moved it. It's there. Huzzah. Oh my goodness. Is it there? Yes, it's there. I was able to move the message back. Crisis averted. Oh my god, I'm gonna put that down so I don't goof up anymore. Sheesh. Lilo, I don't see the message from you. Where did you send it to me to? Because I just checked my messages and I don't see nothing. Unless you sent it here on TikTok, in which case it's gonna have to wait until I'm done. And let me attach the pin back. Yes, unknown Bree. The answer, yes, I do any. Any phone. The grassy one. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Super glue. You sent it out. Okay, alright. I was like, I don't see your message. I'm so sorry. I will answer you back once I'm done today. Cool. Green. Let me show you my greens that I have as options. We've got mint green, grassy green. Oh, you know what? I do have this one. But it has gold in it. Is it enough? I think that'd be enough. There we are. Is that more rotten looking? The one with gold? If you want to think of it that way. I don't see it as more rotten. Depends on you. Which green does the chat think looks best? Let us know. Let's do grassy. Okay. Get out of here. You. Get out of here. Can you guys move up a little so I got a little more room? Sheesh. What time is it? 6:18. Got so little done today. My brain is fried. How about you guys? Yeah! Wahoo! Alright, and then you still want the black and white deco cream? Correct? I have white right here and I have black over here. I'm ready! White and let's get a cleaning wipe. I'm just getting all the gunk out of the tips since these have been sitting on the desk for a little bit. Pardon me. Okay. No! Just drooped out. You know what I still haven't watched? The second Beetlejuice movie. I kind of was waiting for people to talk about it more to see if I wanted to watch it, and I just didn't hear anybody say anything about the second Beetlejuice. So here I am asking you, have you watched the second Beetlejuice movie, and what do you think of it? Did you like it? Did you not like it? If so, why? Saw it at the drive-in. Oh my goodness. I have never been to a drive-in movie. It hits different in the theater in a good way. There's a lot of movies that I feel like, yeah, like this is worth watching in the movie theater simply because I don't think I would like it outside of the movie theater. Or like I wouldn't feel the feelings I feel outside of the movie theater. I'm over reboots, so I haven't bothered. Same. It was boring, but I also grew up on the first one. That Tim Burton is in love with his wife? What do you mean? Yes, and kind of met in some places, but overall liked it. Okay. So am I better off just not watching it and just keeping the memory of the first movie, I guess? Nice and fresh and unintruded, I guess. It's been so long. Welcome in, Hunter. It has been long. How you doing? How doing? What's up? Hola. It's a fun movie. It's more like its own thing, though. Does the cast look like they were having a good time on set? That's my go-to. See if something is worth watching. Did the people who were involved in creating it enjoy creating it? You know, did they enjoy being back filming with the same characters? Or like, meh. Or like, not really at all. I think they're having fun. You're doing good. Cosmetology school has been keeping you on your toes. Hey, yeah, you did start that. It's good stuff. What stuff have you learned? It lost the je ne sais quoi. I agree, it's more like its own thing. Okay, so watch it, but like have it separate from the original. Got it. Gotcha. What do you think, Kels? Congratulations once again. Excellent choice. I love it. Learning haircuts this week. Ooh. On mannequins or on real people? Or like, do you do mannequins first and then real people after a while? I don't know. I don't know nothing about cosmetology. All right, Cozy Clouds, your time has come to make a decision for this journal. What will its fate be? Your two options were yellow lace with yellow and lime green deco cream. Here, let's bring out the design in case you weren't here. Yellow lace with yellow and green deco cream. This goes together, it just didn't all fit in one. Or neon rainbow with black deco cream. Mannequins first, so for the first 8 weeks we will learn the stuff, then good grades and attendance, we can do services on clients. Hey, heck yeah. In the movie, when the Emzia Bellucci does her entrance as Beetlejuice ex-fiance, the big panoramic of her, he just wanted to show off his wife, and I love that. Gotcha. I see what you mean. Neon rainbow would be sick. Black lace with neon rainbow checkered. Yeah, that's what I meant. Is not what I said? You like both? A poll maybe. Cozy Clouds is calling for a poll. Raquel, can you do a poll on both Twitch and YouTube? On both Twitch and TikTok. Nobody's on YouTube, so I think YouTube is abandoned. People go in there, say one thing, and they leave. Yay! Are those for your cosmetology station? Heck yeah. I can do it. Okay, option 1, yellow and green deco with yellow lace. Or option 2, neon rainbow deco cream with black lace. What do we choose? What will it be, Mr. Bond? Also, how many of these shows do you recognize? Oh my goodness. Yes. I have a knot on this shoulder, on my left shoulder. Neon rainbow, neon rainbow. 2000s teen drama is next. Ooh, after 90s drama, we're getting 2000s. Let's go. Your theme is has-been because we get to decorate our mirrors and you go to your Bailey candy over there. What do we do? What do we do? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, maybe I can squeeze everything down a bit. Try and fit it all. Oh. No, I can't. No, I don't. Oh, hi, Mark.
P for papas. It's a papa's party. P for papas.
So because I'm
It's a
complaining
papa's
of my
party.
knot in my shoulder, you're making me stretch. Fine. Let's go. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, that was nice. That was nice. No. Why do they always change the poll here? I don't know. Raquel, they always change everything all the time. It's insufferable. I hate it. The material that I use, Jay, is Decoden cream. It's a material made specifically from this for this craft. Sorry. I get it in clear and then I color it myself. Yes. Brr, 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 brr. Ever say hello to Godzilla? Tell her she's pretty. Who's ready for Godzilla -0? Ah! Me, I'm ready for Godzilla -0. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be so obnoxious until that movie comes out. As if I haven't been obnoxious up until this point. As if. As if. It's unanimous. Neon rainbow with black lace. All right. You guys want me to do more work. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I see what it is. I see how it's like. I see. I see. I see where your priorities are. We want more. We want extra. We want everything. We want the red. I can't stop yawning. You got your hair dyed like Velvet from Has-Been Hotel, which took 5 hours to get done. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. Remind me, she has like black and white and red or pink going on? I don't remember. I don't remember much. Post it on the Discord. Yeah, only if you want. Only if you want it. You could post it under photos in the Discord. Your yawns are like siren songs to me. They're contagious, I know. in a good way. Is that Sia I hear? I think I hear Sia. How can I get one of those cute characters? Hey, Marie! The little critters on screen are the people who are watching this live stream on a specific channel. That channel is on the purple app. I'm not allowed to say much else. Otherwise, they'll kick me off of the For You page. I'm so sorry. But yes, this live stream is being transmitted on multiple platforms. So to become a little critter, you must find me. Find me somewhere on the internet, and you will become a little critter on the screen. You translate that? Okay, excellent. Thank you. But wait, I think I heard Sia meowing. For food. Sia! Meow! Come here! Meow! Come here! Vení, mi amor! Come here! Oh, she's like, come over here and feed me a can of food now! Can you guys hear her meowing? Or is the mic not picking that up? Can I see the cat? If she comes up here, you know, if she wants to be here with us, she'll make her way upstairs. But from the sound of it, she's downstairs in the kitchen waiting for food. So unless I bring a can of cat food up here and we feed her it, which I don't know if I want to bring cat food in here. But honestly, it can be done. We can put off the Decoden. Give her food, she's hungry. She eats so much. I don't think you understand. She eats like 2 cans of food per day, and she has dry food there. She's just so active, and she runs around this neighborhood so much that she comes home starving. And she eats birds when she's out there, so like, I don't know. Like, homegirl acts like she hasn't eaten in days, okay? She meows like she's been starving, and like, she's not. She just has a really high metabolism. And she eats like a monster too. When she starts eating, she's like, facefuls of kitty food. And then she just has the audacity to smell like fresh baked cookies, you know? Like any cat would. Why do they smell so good? How do they smell so good? She's a little cookie monster. Yeah, she is. I want this to be a little more neon green, orange, neon pink, yellow. We need blue, purple. I have. Do I have enough deco cream to do this? Yeah, I do. I got one more bag. I got one more bag after this, and then I'm fresh out. See ya! I think she left. She's like, fine, you're not gonna feed me. I'll go find food for myself. She's an independent lady. She's an outdoor Indo cat by her choice. None of us had any choice in the matter, okay? One day she ran away. And she left for like 4 whole days. Where was she when we found her? On the roof. On a neighbor's roof. just sitting there, unbothered, completely unbothered. And then after that, she was like, I'm an outdoor cat, guys. I liked it out there. She does sleep in the same bed as my mom and dad every single night. So she sleeps here every night. But she's out there. Litter box, doesn't use it. The world is her litter box, okay? When she was injured and we had to keep her inside of the house, she was so upset. She didn't even use the litter box. She was like, I'm not using that thing. I pee in the wild. I'm uncaged. Let me out, you know? And then, even though she wasn't fully walking perfectly, we had to let her out because she was just, like, not having it. So. She's good now. She's such a cute baby. She is. You have a new cat and his name is Bruno. Oh, Bruno. Well, RC, if you're a member of our Discord server, you have to, it's by law, you have to share a picture of lovely Bruno in the pet chat. It's called the pet tax, all right? It is pet tax season. Everyone has to pay their pet taxes. If you paid already, pay the pet taxes again. Don't just post a picture of your pet. Like, tell me a little bit about them, you know? Like, tell me their name, their personality. Do they get along with other critters or not? Pet taxes. I must show my little kitty tiger. You have to. You think it's an option, but like, listen, other Discord servers have a little section for you guys to introduce yourselves. No. Give me a picture of your pet. That's what we all care for, okay? We don't need to meet, we don't need to greet. Let me see the pets, okay? If you don't got no pets, show me a picture of a pet. Somebody in your life has a pet. Let me see a picture. Tell me a little bit about them. She said it's the law. Don't get caught slipping, guys. Yeah. Does my snapping turtle count? Yes, Nikolai. Yes. Is it a pet? Yeah. Post a picture of your pets. Most of my pics of her gives FaceTime call. Listen, better. You know how people are like, oh my goodness, I'm tired of so-and-so. All they do is just show me a picture of their cat, and then they just keep showing me pictures of their cat. Give me the pictures of the cat. Hi, yeah, nice to meet you. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, you got a new puppy? Show me puppy, you know? You have a lot of animals? I want to see all of them. There's people out there that couldn't care less. I couldn't care more. I do care more. I care so much. Yeah, I couldn't care more. Oh, brother. A bag on the right? What? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Your house is a zoo? I want to see them. No! It just looks kind of like what nasty people have in the parking lots late at night. No! It's just the clear deco cream. We'll color it pretty. But now, well, now we're gonna put that to the side, Courtney. You ruined it for everybody. How does it feel? Have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Of course. A masterpiece. I love it. It's a movie I just want to keep watching, you know? It's a movie that I'm like, again, you know? Every time. And then when I do watch it again, I notice things I didn't notice the last time I watched it. Wonderful. Excellent. Michael and I were at the beach the other day. Somebody was blasting Golden. Michael and I were singing along. What happened? They played it again. Hell yeah. Encore, baby. Encore. Brenda, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Okay, we need... This yellow needs more in it, right? You guys wanted neon rainbow. It takes time. You got the 3 characters in Fortnite? Heck yeah. Priorities, guys. I love it. You're like, I see an excellent movie, I get all characters in Fortnite. It's just it's the way the cookie crumbles. Okie dokie. Yellow. To make it more neon, I'm gonna put some alcohol ink in there. That makes it just more of a neon-y pigment. Or you know what? Yeah, let's use this guy. Never mind. I lied. And this, and this, and that's it for now. Brenda, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoy the streams. Even when I feel like it's gotten to the boring part of the stream. You know, mixing pigments, preparing the bags, and cleaning the little icing tips. I feel like that's the boring part of the stream, so thank you for hanging out with me even through the boring parts. You know, keeping me company through the boring parts. Also, if you ever want to watch the live stream but you want to skip all the boring parts and only watch the cool parts, check out the VODs. That's exactly what those are. Cool parts only. Or, you know, you can skip. This counts as a mystery order, right? Cozy Clouds. You can't just make up rules for the bingo. You love how satisfying it sounds. I'm glad. Alright, we got yellow. We need to turn this pink into more of a neon pink, so let me... Dang it, I have to clean. Can you not fall over? Nobody appreciates that. And Huntrix or Saja boys? Huntrix all the way. Huntrix all the way. Huntrix has character development, guys. Come on. Let's go. We can't get distracted by good-looking boys, all right? When the girls have actual character arcs and character development and character backstories. The boys are just demons. Except for one of them. He used to be a human, but like, you know. Leave the saving the world to the men? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's a competition. I don't even think it's a question. If If they had made the movie that they actually wanted to make with like actual like long expositions and like longer story, maybe we would know more about who the Saja boys are. But alas, we don't so far. So the girls. Let's rig it. Committing fraud? Cozy Clouds on my live stream? Are you suggesting we commit fraud on the bingo game? The bingo game that we all take super seriously? Blasphemy. Jail, Cozy Clouds. That's it. You're going to jail. Nobody's been to jail lately. You guys have gotten off easy. Where are you, Cozy Clouds? Where are you? There you are. The goose. You're gonna live right here. No, wait. Right here. Yes. Oh, right there. Trapped. Trapped in a never-ending, torturous existence. Where are you? There you are. For suggesting to cheat at the bingo game. If you didn't know, the people who are watching on the purple app, they get to play bingo. On top of being little critters on the screen, they also get to play bingo. So if you're jealous of that, I completely understand it. I get it. Go take it out on them over on the purple platform, where I actually get supported as an artist and as a creative. Little silly thing about me is I actually get treated like a creator on that platform. Isn't that crazy? You have a Mira costume? Heck yeah. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. Cozy Clouds, you don't deserve this, twin. No. You've chosen your fate, Cozy Clouds. You've broken the trust of everyone around here, especially me. Cheating at bingo game. It's a heinous crime. We're gonna have to call on the special bingo unit. The SBU. Dun 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 dun. Where's the yellow? Found it. What's my favorite song from the movie? Oh, brother. It's gonna be Golden. Cause like it's just so good, but then this is what it sounds like. Is like right there, baby. But Golden wins. Golden wins by a landslide. However, also, you gonna escape? No, you can't escape. Not until I let you down, or until the timer's up, I guess. Also, why is the TikTok one? Why is it in my face? Okay, no. It's just momentarily, I guess. What's your favorite song from K-Pop Demon Hunters? RC? Since you're interviewing me here, I get to interview back. Wait, no, you escaped! No! Cozy Clouds, I'll get you next time. I hope you learned your lesson, though, Cozy Clouds. We don't cheat at the bingo game. How it's done. It was an epic way to start the movie. So I agree. It is a good choice. It's an excellent choice. I encouraged. And Your Idol is also so good. It is. It is. What am I making next? What's this? Blue? What's this? What's this? Don't I have a little bit of white left over? What time is it? 6:55. Oh no. I need to get this done. It's taking me forever. Yeah. You can't complain. You guys asked for neon rainbow. You know that takes forever to prepare. I'm just a little lady. And I need neon blue for this one. A blue, a blue. What Fortnite charms do I have, and can I make a gold victory crown pop socket? So off the top of my head, I don't remember what Fortnite charms I have. However, I can make them with my laser cutter, like that pop socket. I can possibly make it with my laser cutter. I would have to see what it looks like. Because off the top of my head, I don't know what it looks like. But yeah, I have a laser cutter, and the button pins, like these guys, I make these myself, so they can have whatever image you want on them. The Aries, you can see examples of what I've made in the past in the gallery. So check the gallery, you'll see everything I've made, and you'll see examples of what I can do, which is a lot. I can do a lot. I can do plenty. Okay, we've got blue, green, yellow. I need orange. You love your Layla case? Yeah! Yeah! I can do anything. Let's see. Just need a little more, but I don't want to open an entire bag. I'm gonna put a little bit of this guy in there. And I'm gonna put some neon orange, yeah. This one's called Golden. You know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be. What am I making? I am preparing a bunch of Decoden colors to decorate a journal. This journal is 90s teen drama themed. So we're preparing our 90s teen drama colors, which you guys chose. You guys chose neon rainbow. The chat doesn't always get to choose, but when you do, you choose the challenging stuff, I'll say. The challenging stuff is usually what you choose. It's okay, I put myself in these situations. You like the shirt? It's very pretty. Thank you. I love these tops from Morning Witch. They're so vibrant. It's so pretty. Okay, we have. We got pink. And we got purple. Okay. I think we're ready. Get things out of the way so that I have all the space to work on. And I'm gonna get these ready to pipe. Cool. How about all of you? Get out of my way. Once I'm done with this journal, I am I'm saying goodbye to all of you. But before I do, I'm gonna show you guys everything I made today. So if you missed what I made today, no worries. You'll still get a chance to see everything I made. Just let me finish this last journal. And then we're gonna look at everything that was made, count up everything that was made, and then I leave. So you still got me for a little bit longer. I promise. Okie doke. Oh no. I did the exact wrong color to do next. Oopsies. Hello? Why did the music pause? Come on. There we go. Can you not do that? All the way over there. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Let's move you up a bit so that doesn't happen again.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Yeah, the little Hello Kitty with the food. That one was a mystery case. So we opened 2 little mystery boxes from Miniverse. And we got little Hello Kitty pizzas. And I think it was bagels with locks. So we just made little pizza bagels and obviously the Hello Kitty pizzas as they were. It just turned out so cute. Those mystery ones always turn out really cute.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy.
He is
The missile has had a very
eepy.
long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy.
I know, I know. We should have finished today's live stream already, but we had to do the difficult combination.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I am gonna need a bigger boat. How'd you know? Oh. O'Reilly. No. There we go. Can things please stop falling? Gravity! Kitty!
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Would be nice.
I'll hydrate. But not because I wanna. Because I gotta. How is it doing that sound? Again, the people who are watching this live stream over on the Purple app get to have way more fun than anyone else. They get to be little critters on the bottom of the screen. They get to play bingo. They get to play silly little sounds during the stream. They get to remind me to hydrate and to stretch. All that. And a bag of chips. So come find me on the Purple app. And you too could do all those things and more. It is 7:07 for me right now. What time is it for you where you're at? It's 2 a.m. for you. Gummy Lemon, go to sleep. What are you doing up? Go back to sleep. Get those Z's. What purple is it? The one that starts with the letter T and ends with the witch. The T witch. You want to pull all nighter? No! Go to sleep. 4:08 p.m. for you. That's nice and early. 1:07 a.m. for you, Raquel. Good morning. If you got a dip, Raquel, I completely understand. We're almost done, but I know for you, you must be exhausted. Can you not fall on the floor, please? Today on all days. You're also a bit sick today. You need extra sleep then. Okay, are we ready? How many of these 90s dramas, 90s teen dramas, do you recognize? We got Freaks and Geeks. We got this one with the chick that was in the Romeo and Juliet movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. I forget her name. It's coming to me. It's gone. It's gone. That's it. Felicity. Felicita. Roswell. Clueless. Ah. Come on, dude. Where's my knife? No! There it is. I see it. Raquel, I feel like sometimes you play blurps because you're trying to keep yourself awake. So you're like, instead, you know when you're driving and you just like slap yourself to keep yourself awake. I feel like sometimes you play blurps during the stream to kind of like slap yourself awake. You know, let me know if I'm wrong. Yes. Okay. Cool. What theme is it? The theme is 90s teen dramas. Category is nostalgia. Oh boy, this guy is from, he's Dawson's Creek. Yes. Dawson's Creek. I got there eventually, okay? I'm proud of myself for that one. Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Right? Boy Meets World. That one was easy. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. You know what? I cannot say. No idea. Who are these people? This one I'm stumped on as well. Saved by the Bell. I don't know this one either. Beverly Hills 90210. Is that what this one is? There we go. And Party of Fiver. That's the opposite of Girl Meets World. They stole it. They stole it from Girl Meets World. He's a frozen treat with an all-new taste, cause he came to this planet from outer space. A refugee of an interstellar war. Hola, ma, sigo vivo. It's okay. Okay, everything okay? Okay, alrighty. Bye-bye. Where was I? Ah, yes. A bit of a spell. Anyone else? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did I finish my water? No, but I also didn't finish my Arizona iced tea. But let's chug. That's done. That counts for finishing my water. I'm almost done with my water. I'm a third of the way to be done with my water. So what are you going to write in this journal, Cozy Clouds? What's going to be in this journal? 90s teen drama stuff. 90s teen drama fan fiction. How these shows should have ended. Oh. Come on. Fine. Ta-da! That is a beautiful journal. Let me show you guys everything I made today, and then we leave. I must bring the cart over. Oh my goodness. Let me at least tuck in one side. Okay. Yeah, let me show you guys this guy first. Let me know which of today's creations is your favorite. We got our 90s nostalgia, 90s teen drama journal. Yep. Let me put this down real quick. Clear the top of the cart. Joseph Quinn. Get out of my face. We got one from Battle for Dream Island. Our rainbow axolotl lid. This is a lid like for a mason jar like this, so you could put your straw through. It's got little axolotls defending your drink. Cozy Clouds, what are you going to be drinking out of this that these axolotls need to defend it so fiercely? They're like, defend the beverage! Three's Company on a little magnet mini frame. Can you get closer to me, please? Thank you. Knuckles the Echidna from Sonic the Hedgehog. Right out of Pumpkin Hill. And our giveaway winner who got a sandworm. Sandworm. And this one is a pinback mini frame. So cute. So nice. So pretty. Okay. That's it. I have made 9,283 Decoden items in my entire Decoden career. If you want to see all 9,283 of these, you can check the gallery. That's where everything I've ever made is. Counting today, though, these two hands have made 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. It's neither of these. One moment. That's a 6. There's the 9. 9. That many! 9,290. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for helping me make all of these. Whether that is you helped me by just hanging out with me. You know, just being here, watching me work. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We're gonna say goodbye to TikTok first so that I can properly say goodbye to everybody else, because TikTok doesn't let me say bye properly. Make sure that you are following. I am here every Tuesday and Thursday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on all platforms. So make sure you're following and or subscribing. That is it. I'll see you on Tuesday. Make sure you are also interacting with me if you want to continue seeing me on your For You page. If you don't want to continue seeing me on your For You page, don't interact with me. Bye, TikTok! And then for everybody else, thank you so much for being here. As I mentioned, I am here every Tuesday and Thursday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Same username everywhere. I am SimonaJulieta on all platforms, so you can find me very, very easily. I promise. Without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and raid on Twitch. So make sure you copy that raid time message. Let me put it up again since so many things have happened. Raid. Make sure you copy that raid time message so when you arrive at our raiding destination, you can paste it. Make sure you follow the person that we are raiding if you like what they're doing, and stick around their live stream if you really, really like what they're doing. Please keep all hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. And we're going to be raiding someone by the username of Lex Make Creations, who is doing a cosplay props. I kept wanting to say crops there. Cosplay props. So wonderful. Make sure you give them a follow if you like what they're doing. Stick around their live stream if you really, really like what they're doing. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Bye!